братья.
Салют. Алло.
Buckle up, people.
To the market, Jeeves.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Punch it, man.
Ready? Engaging hostiles.
Roger. The lieutenant's escaping. They know we're here.
Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this. Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
He's spotting another tango. We're good. We all in one piece? We'll leave a marker so that wake up. We need that approaching.
Katrine, I come all the way out here to see you, and it's like talking to a wet sock. Honestly. And look at your hair. Is fighting the good fight taking its toll?
Don't they report on South America and Germany? Hands over Bolivia is gone. It was a CIA front. I was a damn puppet for those American spies. And when I found out, it was too late.
That's terrible. But why are you still here?
We've got intel on a converted fishing boat near Puerto Grande. It's being used as a cocaine lab. Find the lab and destroy it.
Get down before they see you.
We're good.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
I copy. Engaging tangos. They're on alert. He's dead.
They've seen us.
Boss, we ain't got enough charges to sink this bitch. You got any ideas?
Everything we need's right here. All we gotta do is turn on the gas. Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell. Job's done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes. Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
Helicopter inbound. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Chopper. Man down.
Sniper, down, down.
The cartel's operating a coca paste lab inside a converted
Sniper.
fish processing plant in Okoro. Find the lab and shut it down.
Fire, open fire.
Copy that. Enemy kill.
Cover! Get to cover!
Chopper, down, down.
Hit.
Fucking hell. Coming up on the objective. Get ready. We need to get inside and destroy their mixing vats and ovens. Taking those out will shut the place down for months.
Grenade, move. Copter, get down.
Frag out. Get some.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Frag out.
Helicopter, get down. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade!
Destroyed.
Стой.
Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
Yeah, that's the plan. This gives the 20 of a Santa Blanca medal they're awarding to some ass kisser. Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Shit, they
Awesome.
spotted
I
us.
put this to use.
Find the access code to the cocaine factory in Okuro. Once you've got the code, get inside and wreck the place.
We're good.
Got eyes on the cartel supply chopper. Let's hijack it and divert its payload to the rebels instead. Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
Heads up. I've got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots. You still need him to talk.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
Пиздец. Сука.
I'm taking the bike.
Go on without me.
Heads up. I've got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots. We still need him to talk. Quédate quieto.
Ah, fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Dios mío, don't kill me! Por favor! I have a family!
The access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got two boys, two little ones. Mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tú bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Bowman, you got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then break the machines when someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of product and take the factory out of action for months.
Shitballs. Okay, here we go. Once we're inside the factory, we take out control systems and cocaine stocks. Then we get the hell out.
Get in, run around, and break shit. Copy that.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
I copy. I have a shot. Engaging.
Looks like we ground them up.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Fuck. Remain.
Lo que nos faltaba, chingada madre. Ya sonó la alarma. Ahorita nos van a mandar un helicóptero dándose la madre.
Chopper incoming.
¿Qué chingados espera? ¡Apaga la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a iniciar!
Fucking smoke the helo. Grenade, move, move, move!
Who wants to fuck with the cartel by hijacking a supply chopper and handing it to the rebels? That's a double win for us. I've been wanting one of these. Patrols are foobarred. That'll shut the factory down for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that. Shit, take cover!
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Sniper, take cover!
¡Ey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados aquí!
They've seen us.
Frag out. Get some. Fucking hell! Frag out.
Grenade, move!
Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
Lock shorted. Let's go. Got eyes on a cocaine stockpile. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
Damn, that was a shitload of pulvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This will put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. He'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
Newman, this is Nakatari. The damage you've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way.
We got more targets for you.
Clear.
Down. You're giving yourself away.
I'll pilot.
Marking
They're
target.
gonna
Watch
make
the
you
background.
back up.
Ah, I can use this.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Hold the hornet's
Watch
nest.
it. You just
That
killed
was
a
a
civilian.
civilian, genius. We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
El Emissario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Katari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Katari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
Coming up in the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. Scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on the way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could, plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo, defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men could hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that. Got some rebels trading shots.
They're on alert.
That's it, we're clear.
We poked the hornet's nest. Clear over here.
Bye.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
All tangos are down. Area's secure.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emissario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario is twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it.
Ocoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
Open fire.
Roger. Somebody want to explain to me why we're extracting El Emisario? We know he only got where he is now because of his granddad. It ain't like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
You got a better idea?
Sure, leave the asshole twisting in the wind. Why else did we go to all this trouble in Ocoro?
Emisario's just a pawn. Roman's got her sights set on El Yayo. If El Emisario disappears, Sueño is gonna have to blame someone else for what happened here. He'll turn on El Yayo, which gives us an opportunity to bring him in.
Damn, when Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right.
Bien, camarada. Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Qatari. Just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, he was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now. I know it's asking much of you, but frankly, there is no one else who can do it.
Understood. We'll see what we can do.
We got hostiles in the area.
Frag out. Get some.
They're on alert. Going on.
Nice job. Cutting the cartel chatter will make things easier for rebel operations.
Clear.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Fire.
Roger. Taking a shot.
Got him. He's down.
Anyone else here tired of those cartel dicks chatting with each other? We could put a dent in that with this. The location of one of their network stations.
Unidad has confiscated a truck full of medicines from the rebels. I want you to take it back and get it to Qatari's people. They'll make sure it's put to good use.
We need to get these vaccines to Qatari's people ASAP. Let's get inside the outpost, find the truck, and haul ass.
Copy that.
Ya punyeta.
Fuck. Engaging.
You guys ready? Fire.
Copy.
Eyes on the package. Time to collect. Hold up. Eyes on the package. Time to collect. Atari, Snowman. We've got the package you asked for. We're delivering it now.
Bravo, my friend. Drive carefully. The glass ampoules containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out.
engaging. Buenas.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Теперь тебе пизда.
Atari, this is Nomad. The package has been delivered. It's all yours.
Thank you, Kumpa. I'm in your debt. Those vaccines will save many lives.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. We got rebels throwing down with the cartel. That's our plan.
Ты что за подкрепление?
Here comes some more of them.
Сделал, пора.
¡A huevo, cabrones! ¡Tenemos nuestros apoyos! ¡Va llegando a la última posición enemiga conocida!
Fuckers don't know we displaced. They're going the wrong way.
Ёбаный. Приехал нахуй. Съебался с машины.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Let's go.
Ready. All the shots.
Ocoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Pásenlo!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Заебал. Нахуй стреляет.
We're clear on this side.
Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Hold on.
Заебали.
Heads up. We've got Unidad patrols in the area. Probably response to all the shit we've been stirring here in Ocoro.
Пошла нахуй.
Eyes up. Let's get back to work. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario. So watch your fire. We need wait.
Чё ебать? Чё, сука? Неубиваемый нахуй, что ли?
I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building. Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
I feel like we drove him to it.
Come on, man, stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body. See if he's got anything on him. Hey, got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. Found El Emisario. He's dead.
What happened?
Killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame.
Чё нахуй? Совсем пизданутый нахуй. Блядь, это что за... Это что за...
The loss of the labs of the Corps. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to.
Я нахуй. Поэтому ты же, да, был? Нет, ты... Да. Магазин увеличенный, еба. Ствол, дуло.
Happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Но
Same as you.
с такого расстояния по черепу волна.
Innovation versus experience. Technology versus tradition. Youth versus age. La Gringa versus El Yayo. I had been hoping they would complement each other, but they could not get along. They were too different.
I have been producing cocaine this way for years.
That's exactly the problem.
Our product was so good, the demand was only increasing. We couldn't keep up. I don't care how you do it. Science, tradition, or voodoo. Just make more. Or I'll find someone that can.
Давай ты будешь следующий. Там где-то я просто, эй. Все нахуй машина.
I got it. I'll fly.
No hay actividad enemiga en la última posición conocida. Intentando retomar contacto.
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
Well, we aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe. But if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch.
Bowman, we're in Tabacal province. What can you tell us?
Tabacal was once a major coffee producer, but over the last few years, Santa Blanca has forced the coffee growers to become cocoleros instead, growing leaf exclusively for the cartel.
Who's our target?
A cartel cartel boss named Madra Coca. The Cocaleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent and you'll understand why. She runs Tabacal like her own mini cartel. Production of coca leaf, distribution by truck and train, and enough security to keep the Cocaleros in line and the convoy secure. All of it run with ruthless efficiency. I'm in contact with a small group of rebels. They're willing to help us fight the cartel if we can prove our good intentions.
You got any suggestions?
2 things you can do to earn their trust. First, an old Cocalero named Chavez has been trying to get the farmers to stand up to the cartel. Word is he's giving a speech to the Cocaleros at the Agricultural Cooperative. Make contact with him there and keep him safe.
What else?
Supposedly, the cartel collects their coca in this province from a single farm. Ambush the cartel when they come for the coca. That should send a message to the Cocaleros and disrupt Madra Coca's production.
Madre Coca's enforcers arrive every night to collect the coca leaf harvest at a local farm. I want you to set an ambush for these assholes and send a message to Madra Coca that the rules of the game just changed. Ruperta Faro, Madre Coca. They used to grow coffee here in Tabacal, but the cartels made them switch to coca. A lot more profitable. If you ever tried to snort Italian roast, you'll know why. Spoiler alert, this is frowned upon at coffee shops. Don't ask. Madre Coca grew up as a raspacina, a coca picker. When it comes to illegal coca farms, there's no such thing as child labor laws. It was brutal, backbreaking work. She had a son whom she'd always dreamed would move on to better things. He didn't. Young Pablo died from a coke overdose. How does a mother who grows coca deal with growing the product that killed her own kid? Most people see the error of their ways and move on to something else. For Madre Coca, it was the exact opposite. She took out her anger on the people of Tabacal, forcing them to endure the same hardships she had experienced. And like any tyrant, she expanded her empire. This led to resentment from the people, which she dealt with. With the backing of El Yayo, she became a very powerful woman in the cartel. A new twist on an age-old lesson. You don't fuck with Mama.
Ready?
Opening
Fuck,
fire.
looks like the Cocalero.
Hold up. Shit balls.
Есть. Ёбаная вертушка.
Thanks. Looks like the Cocaleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's move.
Здорово.
Oh shit, critic.
Fucking hell!
Find some fucking cover! Grenade, get to cover! Grenade!
out somebody's cage.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
We're settling down. Must think we backed off.
Clear on my side.
We're done here. The cartel won't get any coca from these guys anymore. Now we exfil and wait for the fallout.
A respected cocalero named Chavez is trying to spur the locals to revolt against Madre Coca. We need to keep him alive at all costs.
Coming up in the agricultural cooperative now.
There's Chavez. He's probably about to make his big speech.
More like a big middle finger to the cartel. The guy's got balls, I'll give him that.
Let's see if we could talk some sense into him before this gets ugly.
Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend. I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make this speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca's gonna send in her people and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Se equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
This is Nomad. We're at the agricultural cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the Cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos café and tended our fields with pride.
¿Ustedes quiénes son?
What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca?
Everyone on the ground, get down! Weapons free, weapons free.
Enemy down.
Fire, fire, fire. Bowman, we wrapped it up. Chavez is secure.
Good work. Keep digging for intel on Madre Coca's operations. We need to know where the Coca leads are going and where they're being stored prior to transit.
Roger that. We're on it.
I'll pilot. Ready? Open fire.
On these fuckers. Roger. Looks like they're filling parking. Their LT is escaping. They're onto us. Watch out. Shit, we've got wounded down troops inbound.
Only one way you're walking away from this alive.
Okay, okay. There's this one thing I heard about.
Shots fired. Dad's engaged with the hotel.
We got the fucking helo.
Got a schedule on coca shipments going out of the freight yard here in Tabacal. Who feels like getting their hands dirty?
Grenade! Watch out!
The rebels need supplies badly, and that chopper's got them. Let's snag that bird and get it turned in the right direction.
Crank it.
Fire.
Engage. Wilco.
Right of the cage.
He's gone.
Soldados yanquis, fuego sobre ellos.
Planned for a convoy that moves along the death road. The security team rides along with it. There's a name here. Salazar. Bowman, we're picking up chatter about a cartel lieutenant by the name of Salazar. You got anything on him?
Yes. Jorge Salazar. Madricoca's baby boy.
Say again?
The story goes something like this. Salazar was 17 years old and working in the fields when Madricoca took over Tabacao. She took a liking to him from the start. Said he reminded her of her own son, who died when he was about Jorge's age. She offered Jorge a job. Jorge's father protested. So, she had the old man's... stuffed in a sack of tires and set him on fire. Jorge has been her adopted son and right-hand man ever since.
That's seriously fucked up.
Salazar's probably the one person in the world Madricoca really trusts. We grab him, it'll turn her world upside down.
We'll see what we can do. Frag out.
Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole. Get down.
Acaba de tronar algo. Abusamos todos. ¡Cúbranse!
We know we're here. Be careful.
That kink in the cartel's comms will give the rebels a reason to grow some balls.
Hang back. That tango might spot you.
Amigos, because of you, we have acquired some resources that we desperately needed.
Olivia needs your forces to be strong. Frankly, Pac, so do we.
Soon our guerrilla force will grow into a true standing army. The type of army that achieves total victory. Muchas gracias.
Looks like they're feeling funky.
Пиздец, вышел аккуратно.
God damn, that was close. Got a cartel supply plane loaded and ready to go.
Can't turn down a gift like that. The rebels would damn sure like to have what's inside.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Bad guys in the area.
Marking a captain.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy. Looks good. Come on.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. Found a pretty nice rifle.
I'm on.
Good work. The rebels will be damn glad to get their hands on this cargo. Let's head out. Tell them where to find the plane later.
Сколько всего собирать еще потом? Ёбаный в рот. Это пизда.
Coca leaves taken from the local farmers are stockpiled at the Tabakal freight yard for delivery. I want you to get in there and destroy the stockpile. That ought to get Madre Coca's attention.
Ублюдки ебаные.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora, hasta que destruyan al enemigo. Nuestras tropas han chocado con fuerzas enemigas sin identificar. Nos reportan varias bajas. Las unidades para contraatacar ya vienen para acá.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Los soldados enemigos nos dieron contacto
Guns down, fellas. We don't want to scare them all off.
I'll drive. Ready? Fire. Here's the convoy.
I'm shooting these fuckers. Their lieutenant's running away. You're in trouble. Get down.
What took you so long? I've got eyes on Salazar. Target marked. Let's take him alive.
Hijo de puta. Hijo de puta. You hear me? You know who the fuck I am?
You're Madre Coca's boy, right? She used to wipe your ass and tuck you in at night.
The hell did you just say?
Madre Coca's...
Shut your hole, mama's boy. You're coming with us. Someone wants to talk to you. Rally point. Heads up. This is our stop.
Suck my dick, blanquiñosa de mierda. I ain't saying shit.
Salazar, did it ever occur to you that I don't actually need you to talk? Without you, there's no one to run things in Tabacal. Magicoka will have to come out of hiding, and then we'll have her.
Entonces, you think I'm the only one she trusts? Carajo, mujer. She has people loyal to her working with the farmers.
Now that's an interesting piece of information. See? You're cooperating already.
Wait, I didn't.
Sure you did. And Madre Coca would skin you alive if she ever found out.
Give us a name, Salazar, and we promise this stays between you and us. If not...
Dale pues. Okay.
Who need that chopper? Stay.
Coca leaves taken from the local farmers are stockpiled at the Tabacal freight yard for delivery. I want you to get in there and destroy the stockpile. That ought to get Madre Coca's attention.
Bowman just uploaded some names for us. Looks like Salazar finally talked. It's a list of Santa Blanca snitches working inside the farmers' co-op. You know what to do. We take them out. Coming up on the target. Damn. You can run a hell of a lot of freight through a rail yard like that.
Used to be coffee beans for you up in Cafe.
Wait.
They know we're here. Sniper, get down!
Frag out.
Sniper! Take cover.
Thanks. First Coca stock destroyed. Let's move on to the next. I got a third.
That came from near the warehouse.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Target down. We've got to hit the last stock. Frag out. $10 million worth of coca leaves in those stocks. That's gonna hit Madre Coca where it hurts.
Salazar's given up the names of several Cocaleros who've been secretly spying for Madre Coca. If Chavez and the others are gonna stand a chance against the cartel, we need to take these fuckers
Got another
out.
tango.
All right, let's roll.
Bowman, we got her. Holy shit, we got her.
Say again?
I just heard from my rebel contact in Tabacao. Madre Coca's reached out to them. She thinks they're the ones who got Salazar, and she wants him back. She wants to set up a meet to negotiate.
You believe her?
I believe she wants Salazar. The rest doesn't matter. We've got Madre Coca right where we want her. You can accompany the rebels to the meet. Talk to her. Convince her that if she wants Salazar back, she's got to play along. I'm sending coordinates for the RV now. The rebels will take you to the meet. I'm counting on you to keep things from getting out of hand, Nomad. We need Madre Coca alive.
We're gonna look around here for some intel.
Let's go activate that rebel radio transmitter and help them get out the good word.
Gonna get a lot of SP once we do. Back it up. That LT's getting away. Tangos.
Пистолет, пулемет, приклад.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
They're coming right for us. Right.
There's the farm where cartel snitches are hiding. As soon as we hit one of them, the rest will scatter. We need to take them down fast before they get away. Ready? Open fire.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
What's your fucking problem? You just hit a civilian. Shit, he spotted us.
That's the last of them. Let's clear out and let the Cocaleros take care of the rest.
Mickey.
We got a Sicario leader over here. Let's help him regret his life choices. See if he spread his bad mood.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos!
They know we're here. Firing. Clear on my side.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Better not roll this thing.
Bowman, we're coming up on the RV now.
Good. The rebels are waiting. Follow them, and they'll lead you to Madricoca.
Yours those janky soldiers?
That's right. Follow us.
How are we gonna handle the meat, boss? What's the move?
I'll do the talking. Give Madre Coca the terms, see how she reacts. Everybody else hold back.
I don't like it. If she makes a play, you'd be cut off. We'd never get to you in time.
Jesus, Holt. You sound like my mother.
You take your mother to a lot of hostage negotiations, boss?
Look, Madre Coca's got no more reason to trust us than we do her. If I roll up on her with the whole team, it could sour the deal. So we play this one straight until we know different. Understood?
Whatever you say, boss. You know I got your back.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm counting on. We're coming up on the meet. Stay cool. We're here to talk. When her crew starts slinging lead, don't hesitate. Slaughter the fuckers.
If she's playing us, she better make her first shot count, because I guarantee she ain't getting another.
I heard that. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade!
Bowman, this is Nomad. Madre Coca's dead.
What the hell happened?
It was an ambush. Madre Coca never had any intention of negotiating.
Что это вообще? Пулемет, да. Пулемет. Блин. Где та пушка? Пиздец, нахуй её поменял. А, вот она. Да, вот она, блин.
She was looking for hostages of her own to trade for Salazar. She damn near got them.
Tricky old bitch.
Leverage works both ways, Bowman. She knew you couldn't resist taking a run at her. The only mistake she made was thinking we'd go down easy once the trap was sprung.
Yeah, I hear ya. I still think it was worth the risk. Turning her would have been one hell of a coup. Take your team and disappear. Madre Coca's death is gonna cause a lot of waves, and I need to see how it all shakes out.
Roger that. Nomad out. Got eyes on Madre Coca. Here we go.
Grenade, move! Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Man down. Man down over here.
I had told El Yayo and La Gringa to step up production. They claimed they were doing their best. Obviously, I had not been clear enough. This man's life was in your hands, and this is what you've done with it.
I can't do this anymore. Please, just let me go home. I swear to God, I won't tell anyone what happened here.
Sometimes I don't think you take me seriously. Next time I will show you how serious I can be.
Мои все лежат, что ли? Ладно. Ну что, погнали нахуй. Следующее, блядь. Сука.
Good work in Tabacal. Taking out Madra Coca and her lieutenant has thrown her organization into chaos and provided an opening for the Cocaleras to declare their independence.
You think they'll revolt?
It's already happening. Madra Coca's supporters could have kept things from getting out of hand, but you took care of that. Santa Blanca just lost their major coca supplier, along with all their current stock. That's gonna cripple their production.
Solid copy. Thanks for the good news. We're moving to the next AO, Nomad out.
Давай-ка мы, наверное...
go.
Дохуя ехать.
¡Te voy a dar, hijo de puta! ¡Te voy a dar! ¡Boludo! Vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esta mujer te va a arruinar. ¿Quieres que te sea un desculo, hijo de puta? ¿No quieres? No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a la casa. Cerrar la boca, hijo de puta. Me culean y luego me matan. La virlocha de su mujer me pegó. ¿Usted le gritó que era una rambla? Pues sí, compa. Esa chola es una rambla. ¡Te voy a dar, hijo de puta! ¡Te voy a dar! Boludo, vos eres un boludo, huevón. Esa mujer te va a arruinar. ¿Quieres que te sea un desculo?
Эмка.
¡Hijo de puta! ¿No quieres? No, huevón. Porque puedo volver a la casa. Cerrar la boca, hijo de puta. Me culean y luego me matan.
Let's roll.
Going on menu.
Кафе.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, prepárense para el combate. Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Fuego a voluntad. Aquí están los gringos. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
I have a shot. Engage. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade!
Hater, we've got the location of the cartel boss's house. Time to pay the boss a visit. Shitballs.
Man down. We got a man down.
Man down. Yo, man down.
Enemigos en posición vulnerable. Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Enemy spotted. Back it up. They're gonna see you.
The route of the coach.
Got the alarms. Reinforcements won't be coming in. Their lieutenant's running away. Engaging.
Looks like coordinates for a precursor chemical stockpile here in Libertad. We need to take it out.
Сюда поехать. Или сюда.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
Two Sicarios inside the hacienda.
Deploying drone. I got a third target.
Target spotted.
Here's target number 5.
Got a tango.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That car's got an alarm. Sighted. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I got one narco.
Where you got him?
Over by the dump. Okay, we're still good.
Looks like the boss's house. Let's go check it out.
Get down before they see you. Looks like we've riled them up. That LT's getting away.
targeted. Grenade! Grenade! Firing.
Nobody here. Search the house, see if there's anything useful. Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchon himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out. Tango number 3.
I'll pilot.
Esos güeyes ya se pelaron. Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos bosque y bosque y nomás un pinche ruido. Y un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale.
Just hit a civilian. Watch it, it's gonna blow.
HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchon. Let's grab him and make him talk.
Threats inside the building.
Silencio.
Don't hurt me! Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witches Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Los putos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. Manden una puta
Hey,
patrulla para
it's me.
partirles la madre.
Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the Witches Market.
In case you feel the need to call him back. Bowman, this is Nomad. The cartel patron in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
Nomad, I just uploaded a video for you. Should give you some background info on the local boss.
Marcus Jensen majored in chemistry because that's where the steady careers were. Job security, health benefits, 2 weeks vacation, 401k. And best of all, people were hiring. Marcus got recruited right out of grad school by La Gringa. Shelter guy that he was, thought he was getting a job with the SB Corporation, a multinational pharmaceutical company based in Bolivia, which, of course, it is. He just didn't realize what the product was. But when he finally figured it out, he decided it didn't really matter. He's making more in 1 month than his friends make in 5 years. And best of all, chicks. So many chicks. Almost as important, for the first time in his life, he's getting respect. La Gringa stationed Marcus at the Chemical Institute in Libertad province. Over the past 3 years, he's been teaching cartel members how to produce high-quality cocaine. True, most of these idiots never made it past the 2nd grade, but it appears they finally found a subject they're passionate about. As for Marcus, his rationalization is...
Look, someone's gonna make the cocaine, someone's gonna make the money. It might as well be me, right?
You are right, Marcus, just not for much longer.
You really ought to let me drive.
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
Ready?
Taking a
Open
shot.
fire.
Uni battle. Sicarios are backing Unidad. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Looks like a data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the convoy and take it out.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Looks like we corralled them up. That's the alarms. Reinforcements will be flying in.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. ¡Fuego! ¡Fuego! Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora, hasta que destruyan al enemigo.
Берем, валим.
According to this, the cartel's getting their precursor chemicals from a company called Via B Gas. Looks like they cut a deal with the refinery chief to obtain the chemicals on the open market. We should have a talk with this gentleman.
Кашечка. Дигл.
Hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúa la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Cartel Sicarios joining the fight.
Royalty's making a run for it. Shit, they spotted us. Escort has been destroyed.
Grenade, get to cover. Get the fuck down. Grenade! Get the hell out of there. Man down, over. We got a fucking man down. Chopper, down, down.
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Helicopter, get down.
Got that fucking helo.
Hold up.
You'll be okay. I'm on my way. Alarms are all disabled.
Damn.
Reinforcements will be flying in.
Grenade, move.
Grenade, get to cover.
Sniper's got us targeted.
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
Taking out those precursor stocks will slow cocaine production in Libertad to a crawl.
Где он, сука? Алена. Где, сука, есть? Где этот компетент?
Got eyes on the refinery, Chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
What is this? ¿Qué chingados eres tú?
We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca's getting its precursors from you. We want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah? Well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut the rigs down ourselves.
Fuck off, pinches gringos.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Saddle up. We're heading to the oil rigs.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Punch it, man.
There's one of the oil rigs. Take it out.
Round just missed him. He's looking for the source.
Fire.
Opening fire. We'll get that out of the cartel.
¡Hey! ¡Algo así, soldado! ¡Ya está abierto!
Oh, shit.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos.
Get ready. Fire.
Roger.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Tenemos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up.
Looks like they're filling for him. Put that in the cartel.
We've got a problem. Fucking Unides.
¡Mierda! ¡Ya la madre! ¡Hay un puntero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Rápido!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
That's the last of the oil rigs. Time to talk to the Via B gas refinery chief. Let's see if this will convince him to stop working with the cartel.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Go away, gringos. I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rigs safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow up every goddamn Via B gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than El Puto Cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing? Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, it will be on your head.
I can live with that.
Firing. Enemigos a la vista, coordinando el ataque.
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. He's heading to a meeting at the Witch Market. Go find Jensen and bring him to me.
According to this, the cartel's got a supply plane loaded at a local airstrip. Might be weapons and ammo, might be medicine. Whatever it is, if the cartel could use it... The rebels could too.
Sounds like an invitation to me. Want to steal a plane? We're clear over here.
Shit, we got company.
Got eyes on the captain.
Clear.
I'll drive.
Hermanos, compañeros in Santa Blanca, I thank you for your loyalty, and I love you as the shepherd loves his flock. This love is why I must point out to you how you lead yourselves astray, indulging too much in la medicina, and drinking in the pleasures of the flesh. This will first make you weak in the mind, and then it will make you weak in the body. When Santa Muerte spoke to me, she showed me the way to true spiritual growth and to true prosperity.
We're entering the witch market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms, love potions, or even a curse for their enemies. No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this?
Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
Desire, and you can.
Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive. Hands. Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists. You've got no right. I'm an American citizen.
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shit, Jensen's getting away. Fucking hell.
Lieutenant's on the run.
Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole.
They know we're here. Ready to fire.
Get away from me, you fucking psycho! Get your goddamn hands off me!
You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Sniper.
I'm on.
This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market. Save it, Jensen. We know all about you and the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the witch market? Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brewhouse that speed the process along and make the result more potent. Yeah? Like what? Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it.
scientist.
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a U.S. citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine. Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
This is Bowman. Excellent work in Libertad. Stopping Jensen has halted training in the province, and losing the supply of precursor chemicals from Via V gas has crippled production. This will cost the cartel millions in lost product every...
Desperate people make desperate mistakes. And I had made El Yayo and La Gringa desperate. I pressured them too much. But I had no choice. The attacks on our production were increasing. It was hurting our supply chain. If something was not done, we would lose our market share. So I pushed them to produce more coke. They couldn't do it. So they started to cut it, dilute it, lower the quality to increase the quantity. An understandable mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. I had spent years branding Santa Blanca, a quality product, the best in the world. A primo price for a primo product. Problem was, the product wasn't primo anymore. And someone had to pay for that.
Heads up, Nomad. Looks like La Gringa just hit her expiration date with the cartel.
What do we know?
The damage you've done to cartel production forced La Gringa to start cutting the purity of her coke to keep up with demand. Maybe she was playing for time, hoping she could get things back under control before Sueño noticed. If so, she bet wrong.
Now Sueño's going to make an example out of her.
There's a crew on the way to her house right now. La Gringa's got nowhere to run.
Unless we give her a way out.
Exactly. I need you to haul ass and get to her house in Fujillo. Convince her she's better off with us than with Sueño and get her to the extraction point.
We entering a new province?
Yeah. Villa Verde. Map shows
El Sueño's discovered that La Gringa's been cutting the purity of
one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call.
I'll fly. Bowman, we're crossing into the province Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchan before making any big moves. Bowman out.
Yagyo village is just up ahead. Let's hustle and get to La Gringa before the cartel does.
Right behind you, boss.
Ready?
Opening
Looks like
fire.
some of Qatari's rebels are defending La Gringa's house.
What's going on here?
Grenade!
Shit balls. Frag out.
Got one.
Clear.
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
Gotta hold on, Gringa. We've still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. I'm going into shock.
Is she gonna make it?
She'd better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat Qatari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueño's money to buy... I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. The site's just up ahead.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I've got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet. Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take him down.
We got a chopper coming in. Copter, get down. I have a shot. Got the halo. Grenade, get to cover.
Frag out. Get some.
What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
Frag out.
What the shit? That's Mac's guy.
Frag out. Get some.
What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here. Okay, Gringa, time to go.
Please, just give me a minute. You stopped the bleeding, but I got a ball of lead in my shoulder.
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet.
You got me there.
We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady.
Let's ride.
Hang on, I'll drive.
What the fuck, Perico? Where the fuck am I gonna ride a lowrider bicycle around fucking Bolivia, eh? No mames! I'm in fucking Tabacal, way! This is the fucking jungle,
Let's get back on mission.
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pac didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? You're not cold, are you? It's just me.
If we shut down these cartel antennas, it'll fuck up their comm system.
Target eliminated.
We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Run!
Here.
Open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind, but 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy to think of little Mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
Back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick. For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd. But he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Caimanes. From Caimanes, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
Fire.
Engaging tangos.
Paseo is part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggler. Hold on. Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way.
For Santísima Muerte so loved the Santa Blanca cartel that she gave us her only begotten daughter, that whoever believeth in her should not perish, but have everlasting life. Many years ago, we were in trouble, in la desesperación, on the verge of extinction, being torn to pieces by the snakes and ratas. I believed that hope was lost, that it was too late for us. Era el fin. But just when I was ready to give up, it happened. Nidia Flores came forth, known to us as La Reina de Belleza, the Beauty Queen. And with her, she brought prosperity, wealth, and retribution. We feel her charity, su amor, deep in our hearts. As she continues to spread her gospel across the world, to every corner of the globe, praise to Saint Nydia, Queen of Queens, Reina de Reinas, Goddess among mongrels.
There's a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman. The name of the buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
El Way? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned El Way's fucking face off.
Oh, so it's easy to... on the crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of El Way's hamburger face. El Way went after him and almost started a war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame El Way for the lieutenant's murder. The war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on El Way. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, El Way. Sure to be a barrel of laughs.
This is El Way. Real name, Pedro Gil. And I know the first question you're asking. What the fuck happened to him? You know what pyrolusite is, right? Yeah, neither did I. Pyrolusite, key syllable pyro, by the way, is the shit they mine in Villa Verde province to turn coca leaves into high-quality cocaine. So what, you ask? El Way's father was a miner. His grandfather was a miner. His grandfather's father was a miner. Basically, El Way didn't have many options until El Boquita came along.
You want to make some real money?
Turns out he wanted to make some real money. Turns out, in fact, he was ambitious. El Way wanted to improve pyrolusite to produce the best cocaine the world has ever seen. Ever hear the expression, it blew up in his face? According to our sources, El Way is a generally affable guy. Good to his workers, cool with Unidad. Just don't ever, ever make a joke about his face.
Ready? Open fire.
We'll go.
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
Frag Nicely done. With less cartel stations on the air, the rebels will be able to move into the area.
Get to cover.
Сука, там еще сзади.
Stay down, I'll be right there.
Fucking hell. That's it, we're clear.
Justo lo que buscaba para acabar con esos cerdos.
Look alive. We got company.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
I got it. I'll fly.
Supply truck's bugging out. Watch the truck. We need the shit inside of it.
Ready?
I'm shooting
Fire,
these
fire,
fuckers.
fire.
Copy. Don't destroy the truck. We need what's inside. We need what's in that truck. Don't blow it up. Watch the truck. We need the shit inside of there. We need what's in that truck. Don't blow it up. They're driving away.
Escort car destroyed. Escort car has been destroyed.
Grenade! Watch out! Kill clear. You want to check the truck for supply? Okay. Cool. No reason to waste rounds. Okay.
Nice job.
All clear.
The rebels will make great use of this stuff. Far better they have it than the cartel.
I'm on. Let's go.
That's locked down damn good for a barn.
Back home, all we ever needed for a barn was a padlock. Barns back home must not have anything worth stealing. Not worth as much as a couple tons of coca, anyway. Back, that tango might spot you.
I found intel on the location of the pyrolusite labs. Looks like a good target for sabotage.
Shit, Sicario with a minigun.
I don't see him.
By the stack of tires.
I see a second target.
Hold up. They're gonna see you.
Talk to the local union leader in Villa Verde and see if you can get him to convince the miners to stop digging pyrolusite for the cartel.
got eyes on a Jenny.
That's the union leader.
Let's go talk to him.
We hear you'd like to get those SB soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen. Just about everywhere we go and throw lead, the kids still find the time to play.
Sicario sporting a minigun.
Point him out.
Over there, next to the container.
Esta gente no le importa nada ya.
The drone is up marking a hostile. He's close to some locals.
Enemy marked.
Sniper, top of the tower. I got another. That's 5.
We got a mounted weapon.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
You're gonna get paid. Hang back. We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Look alive. This is the miners' district, and it's crawling with Santa Blanca. We clear them out, and those miners are one step closer to leaving these parts for honest work. Hard to imagine shit like this happens almost every day here.
Copy that, compa. Troops on the way.
Taking a shot. Fuck, we're made.
Take cover already.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. How are we looking?
We're clear over here. Clear. I could use some rounds.
Clear here. That got kind of stressful, huh?
Well, if you didn't want to be a gunfighter, you should have joined the Peace Corps. There's got to be some intel we can dig up around here.
to the rebels for some reinforced fire.
I have a shot. Engaging. We're right of the cage. Unidad troops are moving in. Trump. Ah, here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel. They've seen us.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ella y destruyan al enemigo.
Grenade! Grenade! Grenade, move, move, move!
That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know pyrolusite is used to filter water, too. There are other ways to manage that, though, right?
Fuck it. I was drinking bottled water anyway.
Con su pinche madre están al este, están fuera de nuestro alcance. Necesitamos un grupo que vaya tras esos güeyes. Deben que nos están. Una partida va a ir
We got enemy reinforcements incoming.
Estamos llegando refuerzos. Eliminen a esa pequeña.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Watch out, the place is rigged with an alarm.
We got a lab up here.
I'm having a college flashback. Maybe I can work on my aggressions against my organic chem professor.
Take out the 2 labs that
I'm
are
riding the
refining
motorcycle.
pyrolusite for Santa
Move out.
Blanca.
I'm on your 6.
Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine
You
production
guys all
for
good?
months.
Damn, I love this job.
God damn, that was close.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun. There, next to that crate of medical supplies.
Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
Looks like a lab up ahead. Frag
Who need
out.
that chopper? Stay low.
Clear. That's it for any easy pyrolusite we're finding around these parts.
That should put a nice crimp in Elway's career.
Not to mention the cartel's supply chain.
Sounds like it's cervezas time.
Shit, they spotted us.
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operation center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchan should have quarters there. Let's take a gander.
Got eyes on the cartel HQ though. Wait. Fucking hell!
You're in bad shape. Take cover.
Hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Fuck took you so long.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a que les den mata.
Going on.
This little arsenal.
These are homemade shotgun shells. Mexican pesos and birdshot inside.
That's a signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everyone to know it was him. Let's grab these and give Bowman a call.
I've got a plan to trap Elway. How about we kill the Unidad captain and leave Elway's signature shells at the scene to pin it on him? Sound good?
Devious. Make it happen.
I like the idea of this load of pesos and birdshot.
When I was a kid, a neighbor used to fill his shotgun with rock salt instead.
That's some hardcore shit. Blasting salt into the wound.
Call Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Out of the cage.
Drone is airborne.
No teme.
Here's Captain Bento.
Let's take him out.
Los enemigos siguen cerca.
That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Unidades, comiencen el ataque.
¿Dónde se metieron?
Unidad captain is down.
Let's plant those shotgun shells and get going.
Están en el perímetro, caray.
Unidad forces are attacking from. What do you want to do? Grenade! Watch out!
Get the fuck down!
We got a sniper. Get down.
With the shotgun shells there, Unidad will accuse El Way of the killing, and nobody's friends anymore.
Come on, let's go see what other trouble we could stir up.
Unidad wants Elway dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead to make peace with Unidad. And you destroyed the guy's pyrolusite operation. You gunslingers have fucked up Elway's world for good.
I hope he isn't taking it personally.
You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, Elway's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base, see if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus, you like giving us the impossible missions. Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole, okay?
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
We got a problem. Cartel soldiers incoming.
You guys ready? Fire.
Boom. We got Cartel Sicario troops engaging us.
Open fire.
A copy.
Call the rebels for reinforcements.
Cartel Sicarios are joining them.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
Me. Go down in the cartel. Hey, the captain's running away. Grenade! Grenade!
according to this, Unidad has a tracker on Elway's car.
We better hurry then, before they find him.
Chopper, down. Helo's finished.
Aguántenos un poco más. Los refuerzos ya salieron hacia su posición.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
I got eyes on Elway.
Швейцар уничтожена, бля.
Hola, ¿cómo va?
Блин, без ехать ни на чем.
Déjenos en paz, carajo. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Nos van a matar, pues? Paren.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Here's your combat vehicle, amigo.
Buckle up, people. Ready? Fire, fire, fire. I got eyes on Elway.
Taking a shot.
Shitballs.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Coopere todos saldrá bien.
Snag me. Respect, gringos.
Hold up.
At least they had descendants and professionals to snag me. Respect, gringos.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al
Let's
enemigo.
roll.
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy. Got it.
Silencio. Marche.
Ah, Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body if we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend.
What's up?
Forcing the Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop and done a lot of damage to the cartel's rep.
Sucks to be them. What's it do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueño still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps him prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RP. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
Roger that.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel.
I'll fly.
Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Place. Let's take this low and slow.
The cartel realizes we're here. First thing, hold on. We're blown. Haul ass. We can't let him kill El Yayo. Vámonos. I'm taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueño's men see that I'm God, the cartel will kill my family.
Engaging tangos.
Fucking hell! This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that.
Hey, it's you! Thank God you...
I should have known. CIA has brought in her own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Yayo's family's in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We've got to move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead. Coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that.
Their lieutenant's running away.
Gracias. Te debo la vida, hermano.
Grenade!
Don't touch me.
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now follow me. Both packages secure.
Pucha. This is the old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Okay, let's focus on the mission. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man. This is it.
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
We just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what she want?
Nobody's happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
You cannot feed the hungry without food. You cannot heal the sick without medicine. And you cannot satisfy demand without a product. With the cocaine production in shambles, our market share was shrinking more and more every day. We increased prices, but it was a temporary solution. We would have to import from Peru and Colombia, invest heavier in meth and MDMA, a very costly and time-consuming endeavor. It would take years to rebuild. I had no choice. If workers were left unpaid for too long, there was no telling what they would resort to. But the biggest loser in all this was the people of Bolivia. Out of work with no means to support their families. All they could do was wait. Wait and see who was next to take possession of the coca fields.
I heard that.
Nomad. The activity thinks it's got a 20 on Special Agent Sandoval's body. Word is Sueño's people may be holding it until they can destroy all evidence of him. I need him, you understand? I have to bring him home. I owe him that. These cartel fucks have a way of making bodies disappear. You need to find him before that happens.
Roger that, Bowman. We leave no man behind.
We have intel pointing to the possible location of agents.
I've got the bike.
Go on without me.
I got it. I'll fly.
Punch it, man.
Fire.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
This is our
Time to
AO.
grab them
This
up.
is the first time we've had to recover the dead. You know what to look for.
¡Mierda! ¡Ya la madre! ¡Hay un puñero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Rápido!
They've seen us.
Christ. You smell that? It's not him. Keep searching.
Sé que no he de encontrar municiones.
Got something in there. Checking it out. Unless Sandoval had Selena tattooed on his neck, this isn't him. Cargo's container up ahead. Watch my 6.
Got you.
Got him. He's here.
Fuck, sad to see a man like that end up like this.
His kin will be glad we found him.
Bowman will too. Bowman? We've located Sandoval's body. I'm sending you the location now.
Thank you. I'll send a team to pick him up. Want to make sure he gets home.
Unfortunately, I know the feeling. No matter.
Watch the truck, man. We need the shit that's in it.
There we go. Looks like an Unidad patrol. Got infantry with a radio truck in support.
Rebels could use a tech upgrade. You want to take them out?
Escort.
Armor truck secure. Qatari's people are on the way to pick up the gear. Let's go.
He's making a run for it.
Smacking you in the ass with more música than you can handle. Be the 10th caller when you hear the song of the day, Para la Calle, by DJ El Paso, and win an all-expense-paid vacation for 2 to lovely San Mateo. Once a haven.
We got hostiles in the area. They're on alert.
Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we could take them out before they head out on another smuggling run. I'll drive.
Good to go.
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Wilco, I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Tango down. Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
We're good. We all in one piece? According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That car...
There's an armored boat docked.
Cargo could be an intelligence gold mine.
We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
All right, good to go. We rattled somebody's cage. The lieutenant's on the run. They're over here. Be careful. Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
Listen up. We steal the boat, we take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once-over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first.
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter shack. His ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way. He's one less bad guy.
Engaging hostiles.
Look, hornet's nest. Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet. Engage it. Looks like they took the boat.
Opening fire.
El let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a...
Wait.
Engaging tangos.
What's up? Let's get back to work.
After the agency's techs examine...
The cartel has...
that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
This place is amazing.
Incan, yeah?
Think so. We'll take the tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp. Sniper up in the tower.
Hey, we got a narco. Near the sandbag emplacement.
Got another tango.
We're right of the cage.
I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it up fast.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
Shit, they spotted us. I have a shot. Sniper, get the fuck down!
Shit balls.
Take cover! Fuck, sniper!
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
¡No los estamos alcanzando!
I'll pilot.
¡No se puede, chingada madre! ¡Mándenos como va el pinche refuerzo aéreo, culeros! Quédate donde estás, ¿escuchas? Tenemos que ir de ¿ok?
Let's go. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Somebody tell Fitzcarral that we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far up the river. If that's what your mama said, that doesn't even make sense.
¡Gringos, hijos de su puta madre! ¡Métanles la verga a todos!
something. Get down.
We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep security tight.
Frag out.
The camp's standing down. We're good.
Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
I'm on.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
No mames. Todos nosotros nos están dando con todo desde el oeste. Mándenles.
Okay, we're cool.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy. They've seen us.
Their LT is trying to run.
I've got cartel Sakari. Chopper, down, down.
¿Dónde están los cañones?
Блять, винтом прихуярило. Блять, где эта подлодка ебучая?
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡Apaguen la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles qué pasa! ¡Comiencen el ataque! Nada que reportar por el momento.
retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Oh hell, that was a rebel.
¡Puro pinche cañonazo! ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones!
Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel.
Eyes on the drug sub. This must be Cerebro. Hold up. Frag out. Get some. All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida's with a fucking rowboat.
No podemos alcanzar ese pueblo. ¡Maten el puto vehículo! Escuchamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. ¡No aguantes balas!
Looks like more Sicarios want to get some.
Frag out.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Rebels,
Got eyes on the care package. Got a plot a route to it so the rebels can do a pickup. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Now the rebels can come claim it.
Hope that makes them get use of whatever's inside it. I'd hate to think we came all this way for nothing.
Pater, according to this, El Cerebro has a workshop. It's in a warehouse on a cartel base not far from here.
Think he's building drug subs there? Without any water around? There's gotta be something more.
I guess we'll just have to go and find out.
Fucking sniper's got a 0. Get to cover. Move!
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can carry, and torch the rest.
Валить нахуй, пока не приезжает.
Fire.
Going on. Copy. Get away from there.
Hold on.
Пиздец.
Enemy activity. Stay sharp. Hey, cartel lieutenant. Inside the HQ building.
The drone is up. We can't see squat. The drones keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what else Cerebro's working on. Let's move. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Опа. Что тут у нас? Снайперская винтовка. Нет.
There's Sicario over here.
Tell me where.
Close to the turret.
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
Somebody over there.
Fucking hell!
Get down!
Еще раз.
I'm engaging tangos. They know we're here.
Grenade!
Call for some rebels to back us up.
Copy. Almost at your 20.
Near the stack of tires, watch out.
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Hooah. Demo calc says P for plenty. Frag out. Beautiful. Let's gather some info Ricky Tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro is working on. We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. Took out his prototype. The project's foobarred for sure.
Good work in Caymanas. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and that intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro is in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
We've got a location on El Cerebro's chief assistant. He could be our best chance to get our hands on the mad scientist himself. Get to the assistant and extract El Cerebro.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Shit, we're made.
Wait.
I'm opening fire.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro. Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a break for it.
Who need that, Chopper? Stay low. Who need that? Some fucking reinforcements. Grenade! Watch out! Down! Get down! Chopper!
Dad's firing on the cartel. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Down, get down, Chopper.
Kilos down.
Enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
Find some cover fast.
You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
God damn, that was close.
Watch it, that thing's about to blow. Got one.
Бить же не можете, как надо.
Posición enemiga localizada. A todas las unidades dirijan esas coordenadas.
Move, it's gonna blow.
guys in the area.
Drone is airborne.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
Ебать, ну чё мне сверху?
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
This vehicle is perfect for you, no?
Let's go.
Сука, пужничок, я его догонять буду, нахуй, вы заебали.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Let's roll.
Say the word.
Looks like they're feeling broken. Clear. We got Tango, stay.
Deploying drone. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
Yo, we got a small cartel element in the field.
place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it? Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Hola, compa. I hear you need some help.
Hang back before they spot you. We're right over the cage. Sniper, get down. I have a shot. Engage it.
Pensé que no iba a encontrar municiones por aquí.
Shitballs. Quédate quieto.
Está bien, me rindo. Ya está. Entrego las armas. ¡Paz, please! Está bien, ganaron.
Clear over here.
Ya está. Entrego las armas.
Lydia will come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I'd prefer you didn't.
But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? I mean scrubbing? No. I mean scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people.
That's so?
I want suspects for a Colombian submersible that just had a breathing tube sticking out of the surface of the water. Imagine the heat signature. It's probably best I don't call Nidia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
Haven't yet had the pleasure.
Wait a minute. Unmanned submersible. That's the solution. Why do we even bother putting...
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
Puta madre. Ya está. Entrego las armas. Está bien, ganaron.
Looks good. Come on.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle. And they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do. Than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder. It's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro.
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. The sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some neck.
Nidia Flores was in trouble, and she knew it. It wasn't just the drugs that were being attacked. It was the money, la bronca. Money that was supposed to have gone to our investors in Mexico, and never made it.
What are you gonna do?
No excuses, no rationalizations, no nothing. Nidia knew she had to find the solution, before the solution found her.
Double supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. Could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.